Ragdak says mine. Not shocked says people be quick today.
Game time! It's game time! I think ads ran. Oh, how's everybody doing? Ragdak being super quick today. Shock showing up. Alright, we're in Mysidia. Right where we left off. Yeah, they said explore the
be them
town.
then.
There's no side quests here.
Don't look like much of you.
Look! That one's got a black
Well, yeah, Shock's usually first. What else do I say? Shock's looking particularly red today.
Ma'am, I want to play with the others. How long do you think this bridge has been standing here?
He says first right next to his name. Yep. It says it twice, as a matter of fact.
Suddenly, there were curls everywhere I looked.
Chocobo.
Did you hear that, girl? You're going with father today.
If you don't mind.
Shock took top clipper and
Seems like one of
first
the
ever.
chances is still-
Wait, did you beat the first DLC? Yep.
Who with things are as pale as ghosts?
We did the tower in one stream. Omega was such a good fight. I loved it.
So what do you think of our
Very
little
high.
haven
And
in
he
the
killed me a
woods?
few times.
It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that.
And if you ever want to see it, I think it's still in my Twitch history, because for some reason... So I don't have Twitch Turbo, but for some reason they keep all my VODs for 60 days anyways, when it's only supposed to be 14. Nobody tell Twitch. But I've got like extended VOD, extended VODs, and they're also up on the Red site. They're up on YouTube.
It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us, and well, yes.
Well, yes.
This man, Wallius, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Wallius is still a baby.
A baby?
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
Damn.
I'm sorry.
Wallius was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the icons sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the Surge.
So Leviathan took over a baby, and then the baby was frozen in time. That's messed up.
Are you bound for the wave, tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
I get another badge. I got another scout badge, yeah.
That's very kind.
Where's my sash?
I look forward to meeting the family.
Azrael, what's up?
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, Feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you. We will.
Then I bid you good tide.
Good tide.
Our storehouse lies across the bridge. If you're short of supplies, you may find what you need there. Though we will have to ask you for recompense, poor as we are.
That's okay, I've got all the gil I could ever need. I just got some side quests. How you doing? How's your vacation been so far? Pretty good. I've been keeping busy. Like, I've gone to a couple car dealerships trying to see what I want to buy. I think I've narrowed down the vehicle. And then after Christmas, I got to sit there and try to figure out where I can get the best deal between 3 different shops, pretty much. I've got one that tried to talk to me today. It's a motorcycle, no. I can't even play with that idea. No, But the dealership that I thought about getting, just because it's the closest, has like $2,000 of extra trash attached to it. Like one of them is like almost $900 worth of Apex car GPS tracking and recovery or something. It's like your car gets stolen, the GPS like points it out. But then I found out, looking online a little bit, I guess every 3 years you have to pay $1,500 to keep it active. So why even pay that? I guess just another $1,000 for nothing. One of the shops. So the thing I really liked about the clothes shop is that it had lifetime tint, but it's basically $800 for that compared to $400 at the other shop, and it's 5 years. So really, I could do 5 years and then maybe get them to do it again for another $400 for another 5 years. I don't know. Literally buy an AirTag, do the same thing for a fraction of the cost. Yeah, I feel like it's a ripoff. The most powerful thing for dealerships is getting up and leaving. Yeah, and that clothes shop didn't even really make an effort to sell me anything. Like, I was like, I'm looking for this car, and then they showed me the car. And their parking lot is like super dark, so he didn't even like turn on the car or anything to where I could see the insides. He just kind of like nonchalant was like, here's car, here's option, here's whatever, and then he handed me a card. I'm like, come on. Make a little bit of an effort. Maybe I look too young, because everybody thinks I'm like coming out of high school. I just let them talk. Like, I don't tell them anything. I just let them do what they think, right? And even the other dealership that was that had a better value, he was like, yeah, all the kids like all the features in here. I'm like, sure, all the kids. Grow a beard, look important. I don't know if it would ever grow into a beard. It's kind of very thin. So pretty much just gonna go with the NBA haircut, shave your head. Yeah. So after Christmas, I think it's gonna come down to 2 shops and who can get me the best dollar value. And it should be easier to press them because they're like, the text I got today is the whole like, it's getting close to the end of the year and we need to sell 77 more vehicles due to low sales. That means that we have plenty of offers and blah, 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 blah. So I'm like, okay, so tell me, what do you got?
You are Sid, aren't you? The man the tributary told us about? I wonder if you could help me.
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat? He's the village smith, among other things. Anyway, his name day's not far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him. He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making, so I wondered if you might collect some for me and give them to him.
Would this gift not be better coming from you?
Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into. Please, I know it sounds daft, but I'd
Why
be
can't
ever
you-
so grateful.
Why can't you give your husband flowers? All right.
Fine. Which flowers does your husband need?
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the fount. Elders' blessings, they're called. We use them to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water like they are. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you. 2 basketfuls should be enough for my husband to be getting on with.
Wait, if the flowers are in the
basketfuls
village,
it is.
why am I doing this? They're literally across the street, lady. Okay. It's literally across the bridge, lady, and you need me to go talk to them.
I'm not arguing. The child must be safe.
Every time I take my car in for routine maintenance, they always call me while I'm there at the dealership, try to buy my car. I got mail to my parents' house the same day that I went to go to the dealership, and they're like, if you come test drive a car, we'll give you a $25 gift card. I was like, damn it, I could have had a $25 gift card. Stop being lazy. She said you don't even have to pick them. Just ask them. Just talk to them.
Excuse me. I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings? Pavard's wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband, and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah. Werda wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she? Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't worry about it. An old fool Pavard may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you.
Maybe she's not being straightforward with why she's making me do this. Nissan is sending me mail trying to buy a car I totaled 6 years ago. Our records show that you bought a car from us and we want it back.
Ah, welcome to Haven, friend.
Thank you. Forgive my presumptuousness, but the smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a present of some Elder's blessings. 2 basketfuls, to be precise.
Well, I have 1, if that's any help.
It is. I'm much obliged. They really are beautiful.
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our hearts. Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the time took some seeds with them. And as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for water. Every elder since has done the same. So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia, the flowers did too.
It's a little history lesson. It's kind of funny. I'm at the dealership and they
2
call me. Yep.
basketfuls. Time to visit
Instead of just
Pavard.
walking up to you and asking you, hey, can we buy your car?
What do you want?
Your wife asked me to bring you these flowers.
That woman. Come out. I know you're there.
Who? Me?
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just, my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the 2 of you to get acquainted. What with you being a swordsman like and him being the only smith in the village? It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do. With or without my darling wife's meddling. Still, here we are. Acquainted. So, if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, all right?
All right.
All right, then. And tar for the flowers. I was running low.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons. Remind us where we come from, like.
As modes of water. Children of the sea.
That's right. The pattern too was left by our ancestors. The Ceaseless Rill, it's called. It symbolizes the river of our tribe, with the strength of Leviathan running through it. And no matter how that river has ebbed and flowed, changed its course, the flowers have always been with us, growing on our banks. I should get back to work. If you need something crafting, let me know.
I will. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Wasn't it just?
Huh. I got a rock. Haven Foundry now available. What's this clip? What's this clip?
Painted. Painted. So if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, all right?
All right. Perfectly in sync. I'm Clive. Clive Rossfield.
What is it you want?
Oh, I'll have her hide when she gets back. Oh, sorry. I was leagues away. How can I help you? If you're after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to. She will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that we'd fleece you or anything. It's just, you know, needs must.
I understand.
Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down for you for a bit.
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little Rills decided to make herself scarce. The heavens only know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, no. I couldn't ask that of an outsider. Could I? You wouldn't mind?
Of course not. She won't have gone far, will she?
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures.
Ah, a free spirit, is she?
Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still, especially once you heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders! You should have seen her little eyes light up. Oh, if she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for the low gate where you first came in. The guard there might have spotted her. Maybe you could ask him. Ruka, her name is.
All right. I'll let you know if I find her. Try not to worry.
Hey, as I choke. Chat, what do you think of the next game? What should I do? What should I play? What do you think of the game Control? Copy text. Pin that up there. Stranger of Paradise or Control. It's a good idea. Like Control a lot. I thought it was a little long, but overall it's pretty good. Azrael's played it and the DLC. Okay, okay. Because I saw Time to Beat. I think it said, like, if you want to do everything in the game, it's like 50 hours. 40 hours for completion. So it's not like ultra long, even if I want to do completion this
Hear me, mine ancestors.
Excuse me. You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter, have you?
Got the DLC pack as well.
Little
I did get
Ruka.
the Ultimate Edition.
I have as it happens. She went out through the gate not long ago.
Out of the village? Alone?
Aye, she does it all the time. There's a path off to the left which leads down.
Wait. My Steam does not have the correct time on that one. It says playtime is 11 minutes. Man, that's a short game.
River. Nice little spot, that. And safe as you like. The beasts of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village. That's where she'll be. Go and have a look if you don't believe me.
I will.
Oh, it is over here.
This must be the path.
They're not here either. It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
You must be Ruka.
You know my name? Can you lot read minds?
No, not really.
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you. You left without telling him where you were going. He was worried.
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me. What do you say we head back to the village and let your father know you're safe?
All right. And on the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall. I want to know everything.
There's a lot of everything.
Everything might be a stretch.
You got a Switch? Actually, I do. It's one of the last consoles that I bought. I played Super Smash Brothers for a few hours.
Thank
and
you
it's
for bringing
stayed in
her
the box
home.
ever since.
And sorry for the trouble.
Oh, no. It was a pleasure.
Daddy, did you know that there are villages 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world? 10 times! Cities, they call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls and towers and castles.
Oh, to think I was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea. Now go and help your mum with the stores.
All right.
I think the Switch is an Animal Crossing Special Edition, too. It didn't even come with the game.
Thanks for putting up with her questions. She, has a lot of them. One of the big ones being, what are the people beyond the wall like? Reckon you've made a good first impression.
Are we the only one she's ever met?
That you are. The rest of the world can't know we're here, so we'll have to be very careful who we're letting in and out. A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we'll make do with what we've got, including what the old Northerners left us.
Yes. You built on top of the old ruins, didn't you?
Well, They make for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's everything else that's the problem. Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as traveling merchants and make a trip to the outside and pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us.
Which explains why you need Gil.
Aye. And now Rook is back, my wife should be free to assist you with any potential purchases. So please, do make good use of our stores, because we fully intend to make good use of your coin.
I'll be sure to keep my purse strings loose.
Is there a donation basket? Rendered from the fat of boar or bison, or in the case of Mysidia, chocobo or ibex, tallow is widely used in the manufacture of foul-smelling candles and oily soaps. Blacksmiths have also known to employ the substance in the final stages of polishing steel. In particular, this particular sample appears to have been affected by a surfeit of aether, which has somehow showed its degradation process, allowing it to maintain both its vibrancy and viscosity despite having been left untouched for several decades. Wow. So I saw tallow candles have been like a trend lately. Do they stink? I mean, it is fat, right? Why would they do that? Was gonna say give Pokemon ZA a try. Been playing it. It's pretty fun. Gonna put 100 hours easy into that one. I don't know. I haven't got into Pokemon games for a long time. Like I bought Pokemon Black and White, and I didn't even beat the campaign. Something just didn't click anymore. Should actually play Black Mesa next. That's the real answer. I actually have that. The remake. Looking at your game list. Oh yeah, because well, we're friends, but I think I also have it public. Steam. Let me see. Steam profile GCN. 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 Games. GCN. If y'all see any other games in my library, let me know. ZA is not turn-based, it's real time. Really?
I don't grudge her looking for adventure, but she's got to pull her weight like the rest of us. Anyway, now we've got the inventory done, I can attend to my own tasks, like seeing to our visitors' needs. So, what's the route you wanted? I will have to charge you.
Minwu Waistcloth. Why is this better than Ouroboros? What the heck?
Here you are.
It's better than my legendary, and it's a white. How powerful are these people? DAO. Dragon Age Origins, right? I died in Z8. Not my Pokemon all died. The Pokemon killed me and ignored my Pokemon. What the heck? It's dangerous. They went for the trainer. They figured out the strat. It is suspected that the dye made from the flowers known as Elder's Blessings grown in Mysidia not only gives the Motes of Water's clothing a vibrant blue hue, but that ethereal residue attributed to an ancient spell cast upon the land, somehow increases the dye's permanence, which in turn renders the cloth applied thereto more resistant to both damage from external forces and natural degradation. A heart, while a fine place for fancy, is nowhere to hide your purse.
May it serve you well.
Upon their 16th name day, every mote of water is fitted with a hand-carven wooden torque that they keep for the rest of their lives. A vestige of their tribe's long years of wandering through the fall of Drake's Horn, in which the loss of members was a commonplace. The ring represents a singular bond between the motes that transcends both physical and spiritual distance. Know that even should you walk abyss, our hands will guide you home.
Here you are.
So it's like their dog tag.
May it serve you well.
Alright, we've made our donations to the tribe. I've bought everything
I'll be here.
possible. There you go.
What do you think the tributary sees in those outsiders?
How long do you think this bridge has been standing here?
You got more Revenant Steel to do, boy? I do. It's just so hard. See to beat Savage? In order to 100% it, you have to beat like all the Savages and then whatever the... I think there's a mode above Savage. Why do you have Half-Life Alyx? You don't have a VR headset. I mean, it's a super good game. I don't know. I don't know when I got it. I think it was free. Matter of fact, I think I can find it in my history, if I bought it or not. No. It's not in my history. It must have been free.
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
Wait, you have Bayonetta and Chrono Trigger? Yes. Bayonetta... Actually, do I have Bayonetta already? Yeah, because that was my Christmas purchase. Because there was a Bayonetta and Vanquished combo pack. So the games were like $4 a piece or $5 a piece. Chrono Trigger I've had for a while, and I think I had it installed. It's been installed. I just haven't played it. Poonie Pop. Yep. That's in there. Because I think it was also free.
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula, how did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother? Did you have to ask?
They throw it. They throw the ships. I figure we just go straight to our objective, because there's not other quests. So, no reason to explore. It's not like we're gonna find items, right? I wonder if you got a code from someone who bought an index and already owned it.
Consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Oh, it's Tonberry!
Save sharp knives, it seems.
Are they gonna one-shot me if they stab me? You have the 2 Ori? I do, because they brought out a like complete edition or remastered edition. So I think I have 3, because isn't there Ori 1, Ori 2? And then I think I had a duplicate of the first game. $51. I thought Max was level 15.
I can smell the sea.
It's not far now.
Look at that wave.
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
$50 in the base game, 55 in DLC, 100 in Final Fantasy mode, 105 in Final Fantasy mode plus DLC. Oh. So Final Fantasy mode I might play off stream or like during the weekday.
About the ray of light.
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Dwalius by his people.
So we might start Final Fantasy mode on stream, but I'm not like saving it for stream.
All right.
I feel like we'd get more out of like. Gox mode as Black Mace to control is acceptable. Dragon Age Origins is also acceptable. Black Mace is an interesting choice.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed. And the wave's origin.
All right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
I wonder if something touches the wave, does it get frozen in time too? A lone wave rises to eternity, cursed never to break, the hands of time having stilled its rage of its tortured creator. Magdex said Ori CT. Chrono Trigger. Stranger of Paradise or Control. Stranger of Paradise I don't own though. And it's still like $15. Black Mesa is a really good remake of a really good game. You only freeze if you lick it. Chrono Trigger is a good game, but it is very, very long after doing a very long game. Yeah, that's the... I feel like we need something shorter. Maybe a couple short games before we start another long game. Chrono Trigger is 30 hours to fully complete.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept.
Don't you want to do like a bunch
You
of
and the
alternate
villagers
endings?
often come this way.
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Walius's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to. To show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes. The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
40 hours for 100%? Really?
Does the light point the way to the child?
It does indeed.
I could just smell the sea salt.
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
Where they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No, it's not.
There. Up ahead. Down in the center. Follow me.
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. And I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Walius's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight. It's going to be all right.
Is it done?
I think so. I can feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong.
Better get out of there, grab the baby.
He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
Tuning the Leviathan not only changes the aspects, cross-swell, an inescapable rush of water that pummels enemies from multiple angles. Leviathan's iconic feat, Serpent's Cry, can be used to summon Clive's off-arm... Wait. Can be used to summon... a spitting sea serpent capable of dealing precision strikes. Okay, so we get a gun. Using attacks will deplete your tidal gauge, becoming unavailable when the gauge is empty. You can press B to reload. And it has a active reload. Tidal gauge will also be replenished when you precision dodge. Roll in the air, extending dodge even further.
Leviathan!
No, just an eggy. But a formidable adversary nonetheless.
Okay. Oh, it's a machine gun! Brap, 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 brap.
Oh, look. It has friends.
Hey, we got an achievement. God, there's so much damage just by pressing X. His non-main hand is worded so odd, yeah. Aqueous orb. It has been noted in some early text, our forebears would often refer to crystals as orbs. While the use of all capital letters to this day cannot be satisfactorily explained, the term itself is most likely one scholar's interpretation of text transcribed from a much older language. This pale blue fragment taken from the body of the Egai Pericos, however, is indeed an orb. And while nigh flawless and teeming with the wild whirls and eddies of pure life, it's by no means does it warrant rendering in the uppercase. Orb. For Leviathan, once a mighty proud summon, now reduced to a machine.
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but... there's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
I see. Then let's return before it gets dark.
So it's much, much worse? What's worse?
Sorry, Walius. I will make this right.
Are the Leviathan abilities just not super great? You said it was bad he stuck in time. Oh yeah,
So
he was conscious the entire
part
time.
of Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good. Because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Of course.
Stuck in time and was conscious, yeah. For almost 100 years. Been angry the whole time.
To understand the spell which binds Walius, you must first know who we are, and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity. This tapestry is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith, and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend, revealing how to make your very own Mother Crystal.
I've heard that one before.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant. Well, yes.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the dome of light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the Surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now, there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
The Vare is not easy to find. We must first head north, and then west, deeper into the forest.
All these side quests. Rip open a slowly expanding gateway to the murky depths of the sea. When the timing is right, summon forth an abyssal storm that hones in on nearby enemies. Tsunami. Whoa! So, Leviathan seems very similar to Ramu. They're both casters. I think I might stick to what I had already.
Oh, I never should have let him go alone. I take me, what am I gonna do?
So for this DLC, I might do Leviathan.
You've got to help me.
We'll
Shula
put it
said
on
you were
the
a
third.
force to be reckoned with. Are you?
Why do you ask?
Hey? Oh, sorry. I should explain. My name's Kitav. I'm worried about a friend of mine. He went into the forest and he hasn't come back. Would you help me find him?
I can try. Tell me what I need to know.
Of course. You know about the glamour our ancestors cast to keep this place hidden, right?
Shula told us about it, yes.
Right. So you know the cairns we use to maintain the spell? Well, it's me and my friend's job to maintain them. If it weren't for the likes of us, it would have faded years ago.
So
He
your
almost
friend
sounds
went
like
into the
Gav.
forest to visit one of these cairns.
Aye, that's right. He said he was going down to Father's Fell. There are 2 cairns out that way, one by the banks of the Swift Run, and another near the Winged Wains, the, ships in the forest.
All right. How will I know this friend of yours?
His name's Nassef. He's about my height, but clean-shaven. If you could track him down and see that he's come to no harm, I'd be much obliged. I'll search the village, just in case anyone's seen him, and meet you back here.
Very well. One cairn by the ships, another by the river. Better get moving.
Hail, stranger. Are you a rider by any chance?
I am. What gave me away?
Oh, I can smell it on you. The scent of the stables. And not just any stables. Something tells me you've never been one to ride half-starved birds with chine-gall and wet beak. If I had a guess, I'd say your bird eats only the finest greens and has her feathers groomed twice a day with a curl hairbrush.
Nothing but the best for my ambrosia.
Ambrosia, eh? Pretty name. What's she like?
Well, she's tall and strong. And her feathers are as white as snow.
You're joking. You've got a white chocobo.
I have, yes. I suppose they are rather rare.
This I've got to see. Can you bring her here?
I would if I could, but I doubt Shula's skiff could hold her.
Me dad's got a boat. And he's ferried chocobos before. You could get him to bring her. It'd be perfect timing and all. He's preparing for a trip beyond the wall as we speak. I'm sure he'd help you if you asked.
He would. Well, I don't suppose it would hurt to have Ambrosia around. All right then. Where could I find your father?
He'll be in the storehouse on the other side of the brook. Tell him Manda sent you.
That's interesting. They made a quest explanation for why you can summon your chocobo here. I like it. Just once, I want the quest. I am looking for a person. You that way. I'll go this way. To end up you not finding shit. I can't find a trace of them anywhere. I should check back with the quest giver. Oh, I found my friend. Thanks.
Bastard things. All the fish wide open.
You one of the outsiders, then?
I am. Shula invited me. Are you Manda's father?
I am. Got you running errands for her already, has she?
She's asked to see my chocobo, but I'd need your help and your boat to bring her here.
Or you could just say no. Honestly, that girl and her birds, she'll be growing feathers soon enough.
Well, truth be told, I didn't take the idea seriously at first. But thinking about it, it would make it easier to get around if I had Ambrosia here. Can you help?
Well, if you're sure that's what you want. The tributary says we're to treat you lot as we would each other. So, if you need me to ferry your bird over, then that's what I'll do. Still, they don't take the water easily. I'll need you to bring us a mimic gourd or two to keep her calm on the journey over.
And where would I find one of those?
Oh, don't ask me. It's been years since I last brought a chocobo across the bay, and I'm told the world's changed a fair bit since then. Where do you usually get your stable supplies from?
Well, the man who made Ambrosius tack lived in Martha's Rest, and if I remember correctly, he traded in chocobo feed too. So I suppose I'll go and ask him.
I'll be sailing over to Northreach soon to pick up some supplies. While I do that, you collect your bird and your gourd, and then meet me by the shore. Just don't take too long, all right?
You got it.
Just try to breathe. That's it.
Is everything all right?
Ah, you're the outsider. I'm Fannet, healer by trade. And this is Talor, one of my patients. He took ill not long after you arrived.
Nothing too serious, I hope.
I hope so too, but...
But?
This affliction, it's like nothing I've ever seen before. He complains of feeling chilled to the bone, but there's no fever to go with it. And my most powerful antalgic hasn't done a thing to ease the pain in his chest. I'm starting to wonder if his condition might require a different kind of treatment altogether. Shula said that you were here to help us. You couldn't help me, could you?
I'd be happy to. If I can.
You can, don't worry. All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat, over at the forge, and ask if he knows what his father was up to before he came down sick. Something must have caused this, and I want to find out what. The trouble is, Talor's too weak to speak, and I can't leave his side for long. So while you talk to Pavat, I'll pay his wife word a quick visit, just in case she knows anything.
All right.
Oh!
Oh, do you need something?
I do, though not from the forge. Fannet asked me to speak with you. She's looking into the cause of your father's illness and wondered if you could shed any light on the matter.
I see. Sorry. She shouldn't have dragged you into this.
It's no trouble, really. Tell me, did your father do anything out of the ordinary before he fell ill?
Not that I know of. But then I hardly see him. He's always out and about, like. Well, at least he was. Suppose he might have been a bit more fidgety than usual, but apart from that...
When you say out and about, where does he usually go?
Just round the village. Wanders over to Blasia's place most days. He's a fisher who lives on the other side of the fount. They're old friends. Maybe he knows something I don't.
Maybe. I'll go and speak with him.
No sign of the child.
It does feel like this DLC is, like, extra wordy. I mean, the whole game's been like this, but... you know.
Greetings, stranger. What can I do for you?
Your name is Blazier, is it not? Pavad tells me you're a friend of his father's, and that the two of you may have spent some time together prior to his illness.
His illness? Talor's never been ill a day in his life. I don't know why he'd start now.
Oh, Fanny doesn't know either. It was she who asked me to look into his recent behavior on the off chance it might explain how his condition arose.
Oh, I suppose there was something that struck me as a bit odd. He kept asking about the woods. Did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? Are you certain? Do you swear? That kind of thing. I didn't, of course. But he wouldn't let it go. It was like he was expecting something to happen. It was just a matter of when. Not that I know what. Well, he never told me anyway.
Well, that certainly does sound unusual. And it might just be what Fanet is looking for. Thank you.
Ah, don't mention it. Oh, and when you say Talor, wish him the best from me, eh?
Let's see what the healer makes of this.
It's that you're so far into the game now. The game did the same stuff early, but the combos are shorter and more detail packed later in the game. Now in the DLC, you kind of have to start all over again. Yeah.
I spoke with Werder, but she couldn't tell me anything. Did you have any better luck?
Nothing conclusive. But there was one thing. Blazir, the fisherman, told me that Talor had taken a sudden interest in the forest of late. He kept asking him if he'd seen anything unusual there on his way back from the coast, but never let on what exactly he was expecting him to have seen.
The forest between here and the coast. Surely not. But then...
Yeah, poison?
Then...
I can't say for sure. But I think Talor's illness might have some connection to the Tomberries. You may have encountered them during your time here. The small, scaly beastmen.
And you think they may have caused Talor's illness?
I do. At least in a way. And if I'm right, it's no wonder the treatments I've been trying didn't work. Oh, I know it's a lot to ask, but would you go down into Father's Fell for me? There's an altar there. And if my fears are true, an offering upon it.
What is going on here?
Please. I'll explain everything when you return, but time flows fast. I beg you, make haste for Father's Fell and take the offering from the altar. Talor's life may depend on it.
Very well.
A lot of the voice actors in the DLC are people from the main game trying to sound different. That's what I was thinking. The one guy, I'm trying to remember. The one guy over here. I think it was him? No, it wasn't him. There was one guy who sounded like Gav. I'm pretty sure it's the same voice actor.
If we pick too many of them... My lord, may I speak with you a moment? There is a matter with which I would beg your aid.
Of course, what is it?
Please, not so loud.
Something serious then?
Yes. I think we might have company. I was passing by the low gate when I saw a figure moving among the trees up on the cloak. At first I thought it must have been you or your brother, so I didn't say anything, but the more I think about it, the more certain I am that the figure looked familiar.
And you're sure it wasn't one of the other villagers?
Positive. I think it was someone from outside the wall who has found his way inside. Of course, it could just be my imagination playing tricks on me. I only caught a fleeting glimpse, and it might have been you or your brother. But if it is who I think it is, we cannot allow him to leave now that he knows we're here. Would you go and see? He won't try to hurt you, believe me. Given what lurks in the forest, the only one likely to get hurt is him.
Is it a merchant?
Very well. Whether the man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know. It may yet be someone else entirely. Someone who means your people, or my people, harm.
Perhaps. Just promise me that if you do find someone up there...
Don't worry. I won't draw my sword unless I need to.
You gonna give me details of who you think it is?
Ymilla, this man you saw, might he be the customer you told me of?
I fear so.
The customer?
I'll explain later. Come on.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Wait. We missed something?
A bottle. Breath of the Arbor. Perfume from Sunbrag. Looks expensive too.
Who's there? Stop! No! No! Hang on! I'm coming!
Oh dang, he got surrounded big time.
Don't eat me! I'll give you gut rot, I swear!
Stand back. I'll handle this.
Zentetsu Ken.
Are you all right?
I'm more than all right. I'm saved! Oh, I could kiss you!
No, that's fine.
Maybe you should introduce yourself first.
Hervey! I knew it was you. What are you doing here?
I came to see you. Oh, my little canary, it's been so long.
Thank you for saving him and sparing him.
Who is he?
Maybe they like each other.
Hervey, one of many clients from my employment beyond the wall.
One of many clients? We spoke every night of our plans together. Whispered songs of love into each other's ears.
He's a stalker.
And then you upped and vanished without so much as a word.
I left you a note, didn't I? I told you I was sorry, but that we could never be together. That I could never abandon my family. And I told you not to look for me. How did you even find this place, anyway?
The flame of your love was as a beacon in the night that guided me to you.
Hervey.
I was walking by the coast near Northreach when I saw a lady who looked like you. Eyes like the ocean. Hair like the driven snow. The next moment, she and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing out towards the wave. So I,
borrowed the nearest boat and started rowing.
It must have been Shula bringing us here. So what? You rowed, found a nose how many leagues across the bay, simply because you saw a woman with white hair.
And as I did, the skies changed from a dull and hopeless grey to a bright and benevolent blue.
I mean, that's gotta be a sight.
Was when I knew for certain that my little canary was close.
Oh, why did you come? You should have forgotten me, as I tried to forget you. I cannot leave my people, Hervé. And now that you know about this place, neither can you. We must return to Haven and accept my family's judgment.
I'm to meet your family. Oh, my little canary.
I don't think he minds at all.
Please, come and see me later. You did as I asked, and you must be rewarded for it. But first, follow me, Hervé.
Ah, to the end of the world and beyond.
He should never have found this place. How could I be so careless?
Don't blame yourself. I doubt anything could have kept that man away.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got there. The last few streams have been slow, but our streamer hasn't been streaming. 25 streams! Wonder. It's amazing. And yeah, we've been dealing with stuff. There's been a lot of stuff.
Forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive. You two met at the Vale, I take it.
When I worked there, yes. To earn the coin that my people need to survive. Though Mysidia is our sanctuary, there are certain necessities that it cannot provide. And for that reason, some of us seek employment beyond the wall. Yet few are the opportunities for followers of a strange faith in a strange land.
And so you supported your family as best you could?
I did. And I have never regretted it for a moment. I found a second family in the Vale. And in the Dame, a second mother. I also found Hervé. But our love could never be. I knew that if I revealed my secret to him, I would be putting my people in danger. But that if I did not, I would be living a lie, unable to return home.
What will happen to him now?
Since our people settled in Mysidia, uninvited visitors have been few and far between. But not unknown. Explorers, survivors of shipwrecks, none lasted long.
I see.
That was before my time, you understand. I've never had to make a decision like this before. Yamila, know that I do not blame you for any of this. It was me who decided to make the trip to shore. Me who exposed our secret. This was my mistake, and I shall bear the responsibility.
Thank you, tributary. I only beg you to remember that Hervé means us no ill will. He's just a fool. A fool who loves me.
I will take that into consideration. But yours is not the only voice I must listen to. The whole family must be consulted, and it may take time for me to arrive at my decision. I hope you understand.
Of course, tributary. However long it takes. Come what may, I thank you, my lord, for bringing us back together.
Doom. Though called millet, only a fool would endeavor to consume this ivory sand used primarily for polishing the stone floors of churches and temples. This particular sackful appears to have been affected by a surfeit of ether, which has somehow slowed its degradation process, allowing it to maintain its fine sheen, despite having been left untouched for several decades. Everything is ageless here. Alright, looks like we're going to main quest.
Yes?
Oh good. He can't just immediately make a weapon that's better than ours.
Till next time, then.
He basically makes a legendary weapon, though. The heck kind of Smith?
Bastard things.
Leaving this one here. I see that shocked. You didn't redeem that one today, did you? I didn't miss it, did I? I think that was a while ago.
Before, we turned east
Did
at
you?
the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is then.
Oh, shocked, I'm sorry. I didn't see that. You have a 30 stream streak. You surpassed Wonder. Because I probably did like a midday stream at some point. I'm sorry.
Failure!
Failure! Thank you for always watching. How did I miss that? Maybe I just assumed it was a ads or starting message. I can't read. I can't read.
Well, here's the cairn. But no sign of Nasef. To the riverbank, then.
Which way do we go first? Maybe the one that's one off, so we go all the way south.
If there's one thing I know about beastmen, is that they love to hide in the dark. What are they up to? Some sort of ritual. Sorry to disturb you.
Got those little knives. There we go. Pew!
Let's see what's on this altar then. A silver chain. I doubt the Tombries made it. This must be what Fennec was talking about.
Weaving curses. We should do the bird quest. We should get ambrosia.
Who have we here? I'm looking for a man named Nassef.
Aye, I know him. Takes care of the cans. Wait, you didn't think I was him, did you? Sorry, mate, I'm just out to jimmy sell a few ibexes. What do you want with the lad, anyway?
His friend, Katav, asked me to look for him. Apparently he ventured out to work on one of these cans and didn't return.
Well, that is a worry.
You're a hunter, yes? You must know the woods as well as anyone. Can you think where he might have gone?
There's a bridge further down the path. Blasted thing got washed away a few moons back. Our carpenter only recently had time to rebuild it. But if I remember rightly, there is another cairn on the far side. Maybe he decided to visit that one while he was here.
Maybe. It's worth a look, certainly. Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'll keep an eye out too. Perhaps he just got delayed or something.
Let's hope so.
Robber crab. Oh, we got an obelisk. That's good. Is that a whole nother temple?
Stay away, damn you! Hold on!
Dagger damage, 300. Let's go. All that damage.
Oh, thank you.
I'm the tributary's guest. And you must be Nassef.
I am? But how do you know that?
Your friend Katav asked me to look for you when you didn't return.
Ah, I'm sorry. I was so focused on attuning the cairn, I didn't see those creatures come until it was too late.
How exactly do they work?
Oh, there are crystals inside. They're what keeps the glamour going. Should the ether cease to flow through too many of them, our shroud would quickly unravel. It's my job to make sure that doesn't happen.
And an important job it is. But you'll struggle to do it if you're dead.
He's gonna have some problems when there's no more crystals.
Take more care.
Yeah, no arguments there.
How are your crystals even
the truth
working,
is,
man?
Me and Katav usually work together, watching each other's backs like. But when we heard outsiders were coming, we split up to get the job done faster so things would be perfect for your arrival. Stupid, I know.
So you found him then?
Not before the local fauna did. My arrival seemed to put them off their dinner.
Mustn't have been hungry after all. Expect you'll be wanting someone to escort you back to the village then, Nassef. Woods are full of nasties today.
When you're next in Haven, be sure to come and see us. You saved my life. It's only right I repay you.
If you insist. Take care now.
There's a large gate up ahead, and beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins. The temple, or the Heir of Hours as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them. Those won't be friendly.
Finished.
The forest is crawling with life, most of it hungry, which is why we make sure this gate stays shut.
And why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume.
Noticed her, have you?
The temple is up there.
Don't worry, those cliffs aren't the only way to the top.
This game is lucky it's pretty. There's so many just like walking down hallways. Final Fantasy staple.
Are these the ruins?
Yes. As far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here.
What's down this dead end? Is there hidden stuff to find in the DLC? This will give us an answer. So we want to go this way. See what's at the dead end.
Careful.
Well, there is a beastie.
There.
Was honestly.
Help me, boy. Fire and flame!
No, I missed.
Over here!
Oh, what's this? What is this? Zentetsu Kid. We get a whole bunch of nothing.
always remind me of home.
You're from the north, then?
Yes. And no.
I see.
There's another one. This off the map? Oh no, it's a big loop. Never mind.
Do you see that cave up ahead? Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
Away to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
Carved stairs directly into the mountain. Aliens. Ancient aliens. The heir of ours. Stranded upon the river of Time's shores does this ancient northern temple lie. Its original purpose? Forgotten.
There. The temple that time forgot.
And the Varys inside.
Yes. You can see the spell's path from the nave.
What is it?
I don't know. It's probably nothing.
Forgive me, but why build the Ver here?
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight.
Did I get that without text? Hell yeah.
Tartaries like to think these ruins are their own.
They look none too pleased to see us.
Attention, kid.
While our numbers dwindle, theirs seem only to increase, as if they were feeding off our suffering.
Lizard. That's a big Tonberry. Oh, there's an Executioner Blade. Look at that. Master Tonberry.
Could this be their leader?
More than welcome to ask.
get it before he stops staggering. I'll just store some Nuntetsukin. Ability finish. Though readily available in the mountains of Mysidia, few miners seek out the splendid ore, as it makes poor substitute for both gold and iron, the former of which it contains none, and the latter of which is harder to work, despite being made up of almost entirely of the substance. Yet in spite of those faults, the region's tonberries, for some unknowable reason, are drawn to the mineral. Fools that they are.
That could have been worse, I suppose.
Aye, well, if the forest's taught me anything, it's that there's always something worse.
Let darkness go!
Nuntetsukin. These cats just think they own the place.
Too slow.
Crap. Oh no, sleep! Okay, fine.
I needed that.
second off. That's okay. Oh, this seems like a boss fight.
Is that the nave?
Just inside the dome, yes. But it's what's out here that worries me.
There I was thinking they'd all migrated south.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones. Did you hear that, Sid?
No, I got hit. Ow. Really got hit.
To me, boy.
What's wrong with its skin?
You don't want to be around to find out. Get back!
This thing really is tough. Dang. Oh, hell.
I always hate this part.
It'll be over soon enough.
Get ready!
Nice try.
God. Crazy attacks.
Needed that.
Finish him! God, it used everything. Since the time of the first Thanes, scales of the North's massive ground lizards have been used to create the light yet impenetrable armor worn by the region's champions. While those scales, gathered from the corpse of a Reitmar, are certainly light and penetrable, they're also covered in a treacly sludge that not only burns to the touch, but induces severe headaches and nausea. A thorough scrubbing in the sea is recommended before use.
This place. It's frozen. Just like the surge.
Another of my ancestors' sins. Shall we?
We're gonna go lick it?
The blue veil shows the extent of the spell's reach.
I can feel its ether from here.
Shula, wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
Oh.
You see?
But if we can enter, that means other things can as well.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
And worse, probably.
And worse. Please be an obelisk here.
Is this Leviathan's doing?
Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it. I needed that.
I feel like I missed something at the beginning of the temple. Like the front door. Nope, never mind. I like this music.
Why is it so cold?
you can. I love the sound when everything just dies. You just hear a splat, 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 splat. What a jerk. I just wanted some points.
Better already.
See if we can get them together. And do this. There's actually a lot of them here. We can do this. Wow.
I can only imagine what this place must have been like before the attack.
This would have been a hall of worship. There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais.
Your father?
Oh, there's a Tonbury master.
Just let us pass.
All right, we'll get through this.
Ow. I missed. Better get these little ads.
To me, boy.
little bit anyway. Finish him!
The path is clear. One last time, then.
I need it.
Oh, there.
Are those fish? Squid? What are those? What is that?
By the founder.
It's just as I thought.
Jill, does this ether not feel somehow?
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more. She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both
She was Shiva's dominant.
me and Clive.
Of course. I don't know why I didn't see it.
So Shiva can freeze time.
Who else would have the power to freeze time?
None other than Shiva herself.
Freeze, get it?
But for her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if... As if she shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
You gotta fight Shiva's champion? Yep.
Shiva's companion. Though something tells me he's not as friendly as us.
And we've got like 2 potions. Alright, let's go.
Us about this.
Wasn't left here for them. I doubt they even knew it existed.
Oh, you got a hammer now. And stab. Okay. All around her. Got you. I got you. Not what I wanted to do, but fine. Oh, okay.
Why won't it yield?
Because it would sooner die than fail its mistress.
Then it leaves us no choice.
Round 2. I don't know. We don't have any potions left. Don't touch your kid. I can't get it up to 2x. Like, I get to 1.7. Dodge! 1 HP in a dream!
We better cut this short. I've heard Torgo.
No! We get all our potions now.
To me, boy.
God, he's immediately gonna make me use them all. Wait. Let me catch up. We got like a limit break going on here. About to do something big. I don't want to be in a circle. No. They're slow. Got him! Heart of iron beats alone. Through solemn oath, our sins atoned.
Now let's destroy it and put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once? I didn't think so. This is going to require a bit more finesse. From wind and light, water and earth, let the silent palm of mine ice. There's too much ether.
Absorb some, Clive.
Here.
Jill's gonna do it.
Let me help. Let us help.
Almost.
Did it work?
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be...
Why is it black and white?
Free once more. Leviathan, our most profaned fragment, its divinity defiled by the hand of man, its spirit shackled by his hubris, till Mythos came, bringing release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed by the hand of the servant of God.
Damn it.
It's happening. Isn't it?
It is.
What is? What's going on?
Going full prime.
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan is out of control. Don't despair. This isn't over yet. You should head back to the village and get everyone to higher ground. As for the rest, Ifrit will handle.
Is Ifrit gonna, like, skate across the waves? Its creator awoken. The surge howls in anguish as the maelstrom at its heart moves to swallow the world.
After 8 years of imprisonment, I be angry too. But I can't let it end like this, Wallius. It's time for you to come home.
Want me to get close at all. Dodge? No way.
Too slow. Right. I heard you the first time.
I'm not here to hurt you, Wallius!
Oh, he's mad.
That was too close.
Bob and weave, bob and weave, bob and weave. Serpentine, serpentine.
Come on then. No more hiding.
Red? Didn't think of that.
This isn't what I wanted!
I only hope you can forgive me.
icon fight. Inside the whirlpool. Water spout. Oh, I missed. Tiny compared to Leviathan, yeah. And if the Ifrit is already huge. Oh, I didn't see that coming. His health bar is like not even budging. We are falling forever. So you take us to another dimension?
What is this? Calm before the storm.
blah, 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 blah. Get out of it. Blah, 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 blah. Every time I dodge into his laser beam, I feel like when Goku rode on another beam with the Kamehameha.
Tired, Leviathan.
Oh, I think he's about to do something.
Stop this! I'm not here to play! The village.
Uh-oh. Did we fail? Thought I broke it. Oh yeah, I didn't do it. Jeez. So something in my combo didn't deal enough damage.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
Killed by a tsunami, yeah. Completely drowned. The world was destroyed.
I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
gonna lose again? Three, two, one. Oh, we did it!
I warned you.
In 1 second. Bone beam. Here you go. Right under the chin. I don't really know what to do there. What do I do here? What do I do? The only one you can use. Yep. Uh-oh.
Garuda would be proud.
I don't want to touch that. Oh, he's got me up against the wall. No! Ah! What do I do? How do I dodge that? What do I do? Laser beam it? I don't know. I really don't know what to do with those pools. They do ticking damage, but I don't know what's doing the ticking damage. I think it's the ring. We skip it? Can't skip it.
Garuda will be proud.
What do we even do? Okay, so we can't get hit during that entire section, this entire piece of fight. See, like that, that's what we don't do. Jump. Okay. That works. more. Stay warm there, Tech. I don't know what to do! Okay, we survived it. We used up all of our HP regen.
Warriors! Warriors! How long can you keep this up?
Oh, God. What is with this fight? What is this fight? What do I even do with that whirlwind? Do I just have to eat it? I get it, cutscene. I get it. I suck. I get it.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you?
Alright. So, what do we do? Infinitely dodge? Dodge, dodge, nope, nope. Firelight, firelight. Half HP. I'm dead again. Just wildfire left over and over again for the tornado. I thought I did that last time, and it would not let me pass. It just sucked me up. Try it this time. Wildfire left. Whole time. Left, 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 left.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you? Garuda will be proud.
I got it work this time. It worked! Thank you, Shock.
Warriors! Warriors! How long did they keep this up?
Come on, come on. We're so close.
Not this time. If that's what you want.
Are we gonna do our own? We're gonna send it back?
You've had your fun, Leviathan.
Spirit bomb!
This time, you will have to flee!
I'm just a giant meteor. The second one, let's go! That's awesome. The rings are fucking stupid though. You have to be far too perfect with little time. So right at the end, I think I figured out exactly how to do it. Like, once the rings start shrinking, you jump once, you air dodge once, and then you wildfire, like towards the outside ring, and you're fine. You don't have to do any dodging. It's just jump, dodge, dash, and you're good. The power of the icon Leviathan made manifest. The shard is wet to the touch and can be heard to emit a hum. Where's the baby?
Now that was quite a tantrum.
Clive! Where is he?
Baby just had a bunch of energy, had to get out. Happy baby.
He's adorable.
He is now. But did you see him a few moments ago?
Clive, I don't know how to thank you.
It's all right. find him a dry blanket, though. Wouldn't want the little monster catching a cold.
Alright, now get out of the crater before the water comes down.
There. He's finally asleep.
The poor thing had a long day.
That makes two of us.
Long day. Only 100 years.
So, what happens now?
100-year long day.
Now? Now, we make things right.
How?
By providing Walyas what he was denied. A place to learn and grow. A family to love and protect him. So that one day, when the wounds in his heart and mind have finally healed, he might decide for himself how he'd like to live the rest of his life. But until then, I'll stay by his side, come what may.
Then he's a lucky boy. And not only because he'll have the best warrior this side of the belt to teach him the battle axe.
She'll do her best.
Shula. The beast that threatened your home is tamed. The empire that threatened your people toppled. Might it not be time to cast off your ancestors' glamour and retake your place in the Twins?
Perhaps. It's not as if we have the crystals to maintain the wall much longer. But are we truly safe? Is the world truly ready to accept us for who we are and what we believe? If I remember rightly, you and yours still choose to remain hidden, do you not?
We do.
Well, your people will always be welcome in Haven, regardless.
As will yours in the hideaway. We're allies now. If there's anything you need from us, supplies, food, equipment, do not hesitate to ask.
It's kind of you to offer. But we'll manage, just as we always have. Besides, I suspect you'll be needing everything at your disposal if you're going to save the world.
I fear much of it is past saving. The best we can do is strive to turn what's left into a world where we can all live as equals.
A noble endeavor. And there'll be a place in this world for us, will there? For Walyas?
For everyone. I swear it.
Then we shall be waiting. Until the tides bear you back to shore.
Ba-da-dum-dum-dum-dum. Wait, the rising tide is complete? I thought it was supposed to be like 10 hours. Is there an extra quest? On its surface is so time-worn as to render any markings indistinguishable. We may never know, or whom this ancient silver coin was minted. However, considering that Gil has been in circulation since the advent of the realm's current calendar, this piece is quite possibly over 1,000 winters old.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Well, yes. Only time will tell. But I can certainly think of worse places to spend one's childhood. The Moats of Water are a fine people, and they will take good care of him.
Up by the Vare, Ultima spoke to me. He called Leviathan his most profaned fragment, and told me to redeem the sins that had laid him low.
Is that so? The sins of Wallius's ancestors were grave indeed. To force him to prime at so tender an age.
And to freeze him in time, that he might never know what it was to live.
Yet I doubt either of those crimes was the source of Ultima's displeasure. It was that the Icon's power had been put to another purpose than the one he intended. To him, Leviathan must have seemed an aberration.
Could that be why Ultima made no attempt to lead me to him? The fear that this profaned fragment might corrupt his vessel somehow.
Perhaps. Or perhaps he simply deemed Leviathan surplus to requirements. Having concluded that his vessel might be made to serve his purposes without the full sum of his power.
His purposes? There's no escaping them. Even here. Hidden away in Mysidia, the blessing of the crystals proved nothing but a prison. A prison into which Wallius was born, and from which freedom is hard won. If the world doesn't change, if we don't change it, he'll end up suffering the same fate as every dominant who came before him.
Then we must change it.
That we must.
And we shall.
Oh, look at all the quests. Okay, there's my answer. Let's go get our, let's go get Bird. Gotta make Ambrosia get over here. That way we can run through the forests free.
I remember you. You're the one who saved Whiteheart. How's the old girl doing?
She's very well. Thank you.
Oh, don't thank me. You're the one who saved her. Anyway, what brings you to the rest today?
I was hoping to purchase a Mimit gourd. And I thought you might be able to tell me where I could find one.
Oh, reckon I could do better than that. Just so happens, I've got a whole carload of the blasted things. Not a buyer in sight.
Really?
Aye, you'd be doing me a favor taking a few off my hands before they turn to mush. But just be on the lookout for wild birds, eh? Don't want them chasing after you like they did me.
I will. And thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome. Any friend of Whiteheart is a friend of mine. And in times like these, friends have got to stick together.
We certainly do. Northreach, then. Wouldn't want to keep Anders' father waiting.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Wait, we can restock.
And what can I do for you? An excellent choice.
We had all our potions back for free. Nice. I think we have to exit the city. Yeah.
I haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed... Do be careful.
I will.
Run like the wind. You deserve a rest.
Ah, there you are. And this must be Ambrosia, was it? Oh, she's a real beauty, isn't she?
I have the mimic or two. Here.
Originally native to Ash, early trade between the twin realms saw the bright orange vegetable quickly spread across Storm. Though unlike in Waloed, where it can be found in a variety of culinary creations from pies to soups, west of Altha, the mimic gourd's use is solely limited to chocobo fodder, as it is found to induce a calming effect in ill-tempered birds. So pumpkins. Okay.
Thank you kindly. Soon as she's gobbled this up, we'll set sail.
We're going to take a little trip across the bay now, Ambrosia. Don't worry. You'll be all right. Well, we made it.
You didn't all? She is as white as snow. You're beautiful, aren't you, girl?
Brave, too. She was calm as you like on the journey over. The mimic gourd will have played its part, of course, but passing through the walls is enough to spook most birds even then. Not this one, though.
Ambrosia's been through a lot.
Brave bird.
I doubt there's much that could unnerve her now.
Not with a beloved master by her side.
No. It's you who looks after me, isn't it, girl?
Anyway, thanks for bringing her here. I hope I can breed a bird like her someday.
And if you and Ambrosia need ferrying back to Northreach, you only need say the word.
Thank you. But I think we might explore Mysidia together. What do you say, Ambrosia?
You can now summon Ambrosia in Mysidia.
I thought I'd lost you. But you saw to it. Thank you. Nasef told me everything. If you hadn't got there when you did.
Oh, it doesn't bear thinking about.
All that matters is that you're safe. Far be it from me to tell you how to do your jobs, but don't go alone again.
Or if we have to, maybe we should think about casting the glamour on ourselves to keep the wildlife from spotting us. It'd take its toll, of course, but it'd beat letting the cairns fall and having to weave the entire spell from scratch. Imagine if we had to do that.
I'd rather not. Would only succeed in adding 2 new piles of stone to the collection.
Your bearers?
That we are, thank the tides. The others can't attune to the crystals in the cairns the same way we can. I reckon this place would be doomed without us.
So, you do this work for the good of your people? Not because...
We're forced to. No. From what I've heard of the way things work on the outside, we were truly blessed that our rain fell here in Mysidia. Our people are few enough as it is. If we started turning on each other, kin against kin, over nothing but a stupid accident of birth, our days would be numbered.
They would.
Anyway, all's well that ends well, eh? Thanks to you, both of us lived to keep this place hidden another day.
Gotta be used for these silver pennings.
heard the tributary can fell an ibex from 100 paces.
Hey, mister, over here.
Yeah, 1 second.
You're back. Well, did you find anything?
String of finely wrought links found offered upon the altar in Tonberry territory, exactly as Mysidia's healers suspected. The delicacy of the metalwork, combined with the fact that the attached pendant depicts the head of a dragon, suggests that it's not the work of the beastman.
I did. This silver chain.
I knew it.
Well, I'm still none the wiser.
Forgive me. This chain. It's a Gregorian Maternoster.
Worn by men of the faith. What's it doing here? And why would the Tomberries be praying to it?
To understand that, you need to understand what the Tomberries are. They feed on hatred and suffering. And some say that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance against your fellow man, they will put a curse upon him.
So you think someone's put a Tomberry curse on Talor?
I can't say for sure. Truth be told, I always assumed it was an old wives' tale. But given his fear of the forest and the presence of the chain on the altar, I don't know what else to think.
Does Talor have any enemies in the village? Anyone who would nurse such a grudge?
No, I believe the one who left the chain at the altar was Talor himself.
I beg your pardon.
But there's more to the tale, you see. It's said that if you attempt to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, your ire has nowhere to go but back to its source.
You're saying he cursed himself?
In trying to curse another, aye.
When my father was younger, he was one of the few permitted to venture beyond the wall on trading expeditions. He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreque, he'd wear that chain to disguise his true beliefs, lest Griega's faithful turn their cudgels on him.
Did they ever catch him in his deception? Might that explain the ill will he bears someone?
Not that he ever told me.
Come now. Let's not waste time speculating about Talor's past. We need to focus on the present, and that means finding a way to break the curse.
All right. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Thank you. I shall.
Aye, and thanks for going to all this trouble. Here, it's not much, but I want you to have this. We call it an adder stone. It's a gatherer's charm. Reacts to certain rare minerals we use in crafting. Makes them ring out like a bell. Stuff you'd have no chance of spotting otherwise. If you find anything, see that you bring it back to me. I can make you some decent gear with it. If you're interested, like.
I am, thank you. And I'll be sure to pay you a visit. Until then, I wish your father a swift recovery.
Ah, okay. So we gotta go mining. Steps to craft a set of 4 rings believed to channel the might of the icon Leviathan. Oh, it's just gonna be Leviathan accessories. It's made with aquamarine.
What is it you want?
My friend, I have news.
Hold on, the kid asked me
Hey,
first.
mister, over here. Please, mister, you've got to help us. The village is in danger, and if someone doesn't do something... you should have seen it.
Stop. Take a deep breath and tell me everything. Starting with your name.
Sorry, my name's Eirik. When you went up to the Ereval was with Miss Shula, well, I followed you.
You could have been killed.
Lady Shula told us you lot were great warriors, so I thought I'd be alright if I stayed close like. But then I lost track of you in the woods, and that's when I saw it.
Saw what?
A great, big, dripping, drooling monster. Spitting out great spouts of water it was, that were tearing up the ground and cutting down trees.
Spouts of water. I don't recall seeing anything like that in the forest.
Well, I did, and I don't ever want to see it again. You'll get rid of it, won't you?
Sure.
All right. If this creature is as terrible as you claim, it could well pose a threat to the village. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, mister. It was over by the Swift one that I saw it. Maybe it's still there.
Then that's where I'll start my search. But this time, you're going to stay here. Understood?
I wouldn't go through those gates for 1,000 gil. Not with that thing out there. Good luck, though.
Wada wada wa wa. Alright, chat. I see ads are coming up. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be right back.
Thanks, Tomu. Come forward, outsider. I am Sansak Khan, leader of the Shikar. Tell me of your goals.
To speak with the leader of the Green Dragonflight.
We are preparing for a journey to the Corral, a gathering of all the clans across the plains. There, we will discuss the return of the dragons. We received word that an emissary from the Green Dragons will be present.
Ah! No, I'm in a pit! I didn't think about that. I teleported over that. Oh, headbutts. Oh, headbutts are real now! No one saw that. We just went back to camp. Yep. We just restocked. And play the game. I gotta save that one.
Season 2 was okay. It wasn't as
punchy.
Yeah, it wasn't as punchy as Season 1 was.
What? He teleported!
That's right, Bugs.
And then he died! He teleported, punched me, and died. What the heck?
Promise. Sorolja.
Look at the metal. It looks so good now.
The second promise. Ona.
Ona. Alright, back at it.
It is good to have him back.
I think ads are about to run, but we're just picking up quests anyway, so we'll see, right?
You wouldn't happen to have some time on your hands, would you, Clive? Only I was wondering if you might help me with something else.
Don't tell me. Another unruly dominant.
Not quite, but a dangerous foe nonetheless. It promises to be quite a hunt. Care to join me?
Alright. Wait, alright. Alright.
All right. Tell me about our quarry.
A fiendish, cold-blooded beast known as a Givra. Normally, we leave such animals well alone, and for good reason. But I have an even better reason to want its tongue.
Its tongue.
If you'll permit me, tributary, I can explain.
Certainly, Yamila.
Yamila.
It's been over a week since me sister gave birth to her first child, yet she still isn't back on her feet. We've tried everything to restore her spirits. Physics and nostrums, the laying on of hands and of leeches, but all to no avail. The healers tell me there's only one hope left. A broth as potent as its ingredients are perilous to procure.
It isn't only Yamila's sister who stands to benefit from this, by the way. There's her baby to think of, and Walias, too. She'd agreed to be his wet nurse, you see.
I'd be glad to help.
Thank you. Our hunters have no shortage of skill, but this task calls for more than that. And it won't be achieved through weight of numbers either. The Givra is as wary a foe as it is a deadly one. 2 hunters might catch it unawares, but any more than that, and it would pick up our scent a league away.
Then it is decided. The 2 of you will go, while Jill and I occupy ourselves here.
Perhaps we might help prepare the broth. That would be most kind of you.
Come then, Clive. The river of time flows fast, and so must we. There's a Givra that has claimed the ruins at the foot of the mountain as its hunting ground. But as I say, they are wary creatures. We'll need suitable bait to draw it out. The flesh of a forest ibex should suffice.
To the forest, then.
Wah, 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 wah.
There's nothing a Givra loves more than a fat haunch of ibex.
There speaks the voice of experience.
My lord, might I have a moment of your time? I would beg of you a service.
Certainly. What is it?
It's a long story. But before we get to that, would I be right in thinking Lady Shula told you about the witch from the north?
Yes. She said that your ancestors found her here, and that it was she who taught them the spell to stop time. She was like Walias, you know. A dominant. The Warden of Ice.
My great-grandmother suspected as much. She cared for the poor woman when the end was near. And it was she whose duty became to attend her grave. A duty that was passed down to me.
I see. And the service you would beg of me?
Well, until recently, the path to the grave had long been blocked by a fallen tree. But when our woodsmen finally found time to move it, we quickly realized it might have been better had they not. On trying to clear the rest of the path, you see, we discovered that a flock of bloodthirsty beasts had claimed the cliffs beyond. None of us was a match for them. But you, my lord, have proven your strength many times over. Would you drive them away for us?
All right.
Of course. I'll see the path is made safe.
Thank you, my lord. The grave is in a place called Witch Drop. To reach it, one must turn left at the Winged Wains, then follow the path around to the right, deep into the forest.
Why so far from Haven?
It was where she lived. When our ancestors first came to Mysidia, they found her there, in an old abandoned village, and it was her heartfelt wish to return there in death. So when she passed away, my great-grandmother had a stone erected for her on the cliffs overlooking the place she once called home.
How thoughtful. Well then, no time like the present. Left at the ships, then round to the right, you said.
Just so. Thank you once again, my lord. I will join you at the grave anon.
one more quest over here.
My friend, I have news. I think I might have found a way to break Talor's curse.
Go on.
Well, after listening to the village elders and scouring every likely-looking tome in the library, I learned that not all Tombries are the same little green menaces we know and loathe. Apparently, a chosen few live to incredible ages and grow to many times the size of their counterparts. The folktales hold that it's the very eldest of these, the Tombury kings, who weave the curses, and that their magics bind their victims to them, that they might continue to feed on their pain.
So if we slay the one that cast the curse, the feeding will cease.
But that was my thinking, yes. Though I doubt it'll be easy. These kings are not just bigger, they're stronger too. And if the tales are true, their followers will defend them to the death. It is a perilous proposition, in short. But it may also be Talor's only hope.
Play a
What
Tonberry
say
King.
you?
I will.
I'll do it. Even if killing this king doesn't break the curse, Mysidia will be a safer place for its removal.
Thank you.
So then, where will I find it?
That, alas, I do not know. It must have woven the curse at the altar in Father's Fell, but as to where it is now...
Fannet! You were the one asking about Tonberries, right? Because there's a whole bloody army of them out on the cloak!
What? But why would they stray so far? And why now?
There's only one way to find out. I'll head up the mountain and see what's going on.
Right. Thank you. And please, be careful.
Wada wada wa wa. Reign of Pain. I feel like there was more to this map. Let's see. There were a couple of achievements we still needed to get. Garg! What up? Simultaneously defeat 3 or more enemies frozen using frostbite, permafrost, or diamond dust. Okay, so we need ice. Inflict permafrost on 10 enemies by perfectly dodging with cold snap. Break 3 or more enemies with tidal attacks while using unlimited ammunition, following a quick refill. Okay, so we need to use Shiva and Leviathan. Internet is very much not good tonight. Can't even get a good viewing at 160p. Oh man, good to see you, Gerg. Thanks for stopping by. I wish for better internet for you. Someday. feel like we should use Tsunami and Crosswell. Then for Diamond Dust, maybe? Frostbite, Permafrost, or Diamond Dust? Ice Age, Diamond Dust. Ice Age. So we have like an ultimate attack for both of these. Nefrit is fine. We gotta go see what these Tonberries are doing. They're literally outside.
They're almost at the gate, but they won't be coming any closer.
I think we're supposed to dodge with this. I think if we dodge and then do a Ice Age.
Added to the list.
That was easy. We got one of the achievements like right out the gate. It was a good dodge.
That should buy Haven some time at least.
Clive, are you all right?
Fine. We've taken care of the immediate threat.
Thank the tides. I was worried I was going to lose you both. Talor, he took a sudden turn for the worse just after you left.
What? Is he?
No, he's hanging on. I fear the Tombury King may have begun the cursing ritual again. In earnest this time. And I can't imagine their being here as a coincidence. I think it might be happening on this very mountain.
If it is, it won't be for long. Get back to Talor. I'm going up.
My thanks. I shall pray for both of you.
Defeat the Tonberries. Entire map is green. 3 or more enemies frozen with frostbite. Simultaneously defeat 3 frozen enemies. Okay. So we gotta freeze them and then blow them up.
More of them. Come on then. I crave an audience with your king. Stay down. You're finished.
But we gotta have 3 enemies. There's 3 enemies. Maybe if we get them low. Oh no, they killed one. No. And then what was the Leviathan one? Strike 3 or more enemies with tidal attacks while using unlimited ammunition following a quick refill. Strike 3 or more enemies with tidal attacks. Okay, so we need to... We need to do that.
Another group. They don't look very regal.
Come on, hit me. Do the thing. There we go. Cold-blooded. Now we just need to do the infinite ammo and then hit multiple enemies thing. We're gonna use Leviathan. Not what I wanted to do. Wrong button. No! That's okay, they're dead. There'll be more. Leviathan is crazy.
Still no sign of the king. Could Fanit have been wrong?
Alright, here's a bunch.
There's dozens of them. The king must be close. We'll have to take care of his followers first. Just where I need it.
There we go.
Oh, that's a lot of tough praise.
Stop looking at the wrong enemy. That one's... No! What? What? My camera just like snapped to a target and it wouldn't let go.
Still no sign of the king. Could Fanit have been wrong?
There's dozens of them. The king must be close.
Oh, that's a lot of Tombres.
Leviathan is nuts.
Looks like that's the last of them. Out here, anyway. But beastmen do like dark places.
Alright, let's do a whole boss with these two.
Well, I'll be damned.
I was expecting him to look more like a king. Conbury King.
It even has a crown. Sorry, Your Majesty, but your reign ends here.
that for the stagger. This fight is built for Leviathan.
It's over.
It's over. Notched Tang. For a Tonberry, a creature driven by its pure unadulterated hate for those who have slain its brethren, the sharp blade is ultimately a gauge of his commitment. The more honed its edge, the more honed the killer's intent.
It's done. Which means the curse should be broken. Let's see how Talor's doing.
That was a cool fight. I like the Tonberry.
Clive! Is it done then?
It is. I was going to ask if there had been any change in Talor's condition, but judging by that smile on your face, I think I already know the answer.
You do? Talor! He's back!
Thank you, my lord. I can never repay you for everything you've done for me. I owe you my life.
I'm just glad the curse is lifted. There is one thing I'd like to know, though. If you don't mind my asking. What made you seek the Tombury's help in the first place?
Oh, that, well, you deserve to know. It was years ago now, back in my trading days. The Sons of Greek arrested me in Oriflamme, chained me up in a lightless cell with a great sword hung over my head, ready to fall if I didn't confess. Though they never said to what. I didn't, of course. So eventually they just let me go. And I never told a soul. Tried to forget it ever happened. But then you came along and the sight of your sword brought it all flooding back. I couldn't sleep, couldn't eat, couldn't hardly breathe, and I thought that if I gave my old chain to the Tomburys, maybe they could take all that pain away. All that anger. But it only made it worse.
Oriflamme has fallen. And the men who tortured you likely fell with it.
If only I'd known, I might have spared everyone a lot of trouble. I'd convinced myself that you were like them, that all outsiders were the same, but you're not. Far from it. Thank you, son. Thank you.
Clive, there's something I need to tell you. After we parted ways on the path to the cloak, I went straight back to Talor and explained to him what you were doing on his behalf. And just like that, his pain began to fade.
What do you mean? Just like that. The Tonbury King would have still been alive. I had to contend with dozens of his minions before I found him.
Then perhaps one of them warned him of your coming and he broke off his ritual. Or perhaps knowing that an outsider was fighting for him was what lifted the weight from Talor's heart. I know from experience that many illnesses are not wholly physical, but of the spirit, at least in part.
Was there ever really a curse then? Or was Talor simply suffering from the pain of his memories? And the guilt of what he'd done? For all the difference it makes. I suppose we'll never know.
Maybe not. But this much I do know. It was your strength and your selflessness that healed his heart in the end.
I'll be sure to tell my healer friend when I get home.
More orichalcum.
Is that the hunter?
It's you. Nassef's savior.
Are you all right? What happened?
I was tracking an ibex when a great spout of water struck me square in the back. Sent me flying all the way across the clearing.
Did you see what made it?
No. All I heard was a noise. An ear-splitting din.
Oh, turtle!
Might this be the culprit? Leave him to us. You've caused enough trouble.
We got 2x. Jesus. That was so much damage.
Well, that wasn't too bad. Hardly a threat to the village, but you can't blame the boy for being scared.
You made that look a lot easier than it was.
Do you think that was the beast which attacked you?
That thing? Not a chance. Would have heard it coming a league away. And the blast of water that hit me was beyond anything an Archelon can manage.
Oh. A boy from the village sent me in search of a beast that could conjure such things, but...
That's it. That's the noise I heard. Sounded like it came from the ruins.
I'll go. You head back to Haven and see a healer. here.
A lot of dead stuff. It's not even eaten.
Found her. Something's been busy. Whatever this creature is, it's out for blood. But it's not having ours. Stay close, Torgal. Where are you?
This looks like a Monster Hunter area. Dalios.
Another fragment of Wallius's rage. Should have known. Time to put you to bed too. Nice try.
What the heck is all this? I want you to shoot something at me. Come on.
Finished.
You're finished. Whereas most wings, when removed from the body of their respective owners, tend to grow hard and leathery over the course of a few days, the feather-light wings of Thalos appear to indefinitely retain an inexplicable, almost frightening amount of moisture.
Fingers crossed that's the last of them. Either way, I should let Eirik know the danger is past. For now, at least. This should be the path to Witchdrop. Hungry, Toggle.
Hit.
It's our welcoming party.
I didn't even know you were here. It's over.
Looks like that's the last of them. Now, where's the grave? This must be it.
My lord, thank you for making the path safe again.
Ise. Was that her name?
Yes. Hardly the most fitting tribute for a
Yeah,
dominant, is it?
Ysayle. Look at that.
A rough-hewn stone with naught but a given name engraved on it. But my ancestors had only been here a matter of weeks when she passed. Every day was a struggle to survive. They had neither the time nor the energy to devote to a more elaborate
Final
memorial.
Fantasy Reflections.
Yet they spared what they could to grant her wish. that even in death she might continue to watch over her home.
She lived down there
all
then,
around it.
in the ruins.
That's right. They were once the living quarters for those who served up in the temple. When the Northern Thanes sent her here to weave her spell, this was where she and her retinue stayed. There were priests, handmaidens, and a knight sworn to shield her from harm. Of course, they were all gone by the time my ancestors arrived, fled
found the
or
knight,
dead in the
though.
Western Wars.
All except Isay, who remained till the end. Alone.
Indeed. At least, that is the story as it's been handed down in Haven. But there is an epilogue to the tale. One known only to Lady Shula and myself. Some years after Isay's passing, you see, my grandmother came here to tend the grave and found a stranger kneeling before it. A knight, dressed head to toe in plate. She asked of him who he was and whence he had come, but received no answer. The only words he spoke were, "Tell me true, whose grave is this?" So she told him of how her people had met and cared for Isay, and how she had died. His only reaction was to stare up at the air of hours in silence. Then he left, never to be seen again.
You said he was wearing plate. Was it black and gold?
Do you know something of him?
When we went up to the Air of Hours to unravel the spell, we were set upon by a shade in the shape of a knight in full plate. It manifested in front of the Vare, and in its ether, I felt Shiva, the witch.
You think this may have been the same man my great-grandmother met? Isay's knight?
I don't know. Maybe. All I can say for sure is it was intent on protecting her creation.
Or perhaps her spirit? What remained of her ether, preserved in the Vare? Perhaps his spirit too became enraveled in her spell, frozen in an eternal vigil.
Till we ended it.
If the shade you fought was Isay's knight, then ending it was the greatest gift you could have given him. Now he can return to the sea, to be with his lady once more. And if his spirit should ever return here to visit her grave, I shall ask his name, that I might carve it in the stone next to hers.
That they might be together. Once and for all.
Yeah, we never did get his name. He didn't want to talk, only slice.
Thank you, my lord, for reuniting them.
I don't know if these are going to be our last quests. I hope so.
Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
These will do nicely.
Now to hunt, what, a dragon? Thanks, Slate. Appreciate the lurks.
Return to the sea.
Have a good night.
And to the clouds rise again.
We have our bait then. What next?
Next, we pay a visit to the Dark Gate to pick some loco weed. It'll help disguise our scent.
Loco weed.
There should be a sprig or two of loco weed growing somewhere around here. Look for the golden leaves.
Is this it?
Aye, that's the stuff. Crush the leaves between your fingertips and rub them on your clothes.
If you insist. You could have warned me about the smell.
Like corruption, isn't it? We'll have an honor guard of flies before long. But it'll stop the Givra from noticing us. Its nose will tell it we're nothing but a feast for worms.
Oh, I feel so much better.
We can wash it off afterwards. If there's one good thing about the Givra choosing the ruins for its hunting ground, it's that there's plenty of fresh water nearby.
We Giver.
Run like the wind.
I feel like it's gonna be a wyvern.
Where should we lay the bait?
Givers are creatures of habit. Look for some sign of its passing. It's sure to return to the same place sooner or later.
Marking its territory.
Something was. A curl, maybe.
Is that beast ringing?
Winged him?
Tracks. But I assume they're too small to belong to a Givra.
You're right. They're barely big enough to belong to a Givra's breakfast.
Oh, it's ringing. It's probably probably full of aquamarine. Damage, let's go. Yep, aquamarine.
Seems like it isn't only Haven's blacksmith that has an appetite for these things. A fresh kill.
But not a Givras. The wounds are too clean, too small.
There's something in here. Kitty. You just woke up. Had to get in my lap, huh?
These look like a predator's tracks. You can clearly make out the claws.
And not just any claws. These belong to a Givra. There's no mistaking them. We'll lay the bait here.
Let's hope our friend is hungry. Still no sign.
Patience, Clive. Hunting's not something you can rush.
Have you stalked these beasts before?
Once. Givras are fast, so the job called for a bearer. But even with my knack, it was a close-run thing.
Not many leaders would take such risks for their people.
Says the man who battled an icon to save a boy he barely knew. It is the way of the moats of water to use what gifts we've been given for the good of all. And I gather it's your way too.
It was Sid, the man whose name I bear. He fought for his people and their future with every fiber of his being. And I'm just following in his footsteps. In many ways, you remind me of him.
Me? You're confusing daring with desperation. Quiet. Something's coming.
Oh yeah, it's a wyvern.
Our guest has finally arrived.
Shall we greet him?
It'd be rude not to.
Don't let it escape.
sound.
Imp in a box says Jerter Slurp. We're Edmern.
What? Huh? Did I have a stroke? Yeah, get to sleep. We're Erdmern? Erdmern. Erdmern? Weird man? Get to sleep, weird man? He said, Georgia Slurp, we're
You weren't
Erdmern.
exaggerating when you said they were dangerous.
They're forces of nature, all right.
We're old men.
And with this one's passing, the river of life
I
has
wanted to get the
calmed.
side quest done.
O roaring torrent, son of storms, may your spirit run free in the open ocean. This flesh I claim, that your gifts might rain down upon us this day, and our river flow in spate once more.
Plus, I've got a cat on the lap. I'm not allowed to move. She woke up on her. She woke up from her nap to take another nap in my lap.
Well then, let's return to the village. We must get this tongue to Yamila before it spoils.
Tributary, my lord.
Could hopefully be the last two
proceed
quests.
as planned?
Let's see.
It did.
Imp in a box
Yeah.
says Lurl that sounded
One give
ferny.
a ton, as promised.
Laurel, that sounded ferny. What are you doing? For centuries, people of the north have brewed teas made with the tongue of a weaver to cure myriad ailments of both body and mind, much to the chagrin of the region's weavers, who rarely survive the removal process. Well, yeah. Don't want to take tongues? Never heard of that? Gersperms? No.
Thank you. I shall add it to the broth at once. By your leave, tributary.
If there is anything else that we can do to help, you need only ask.
No, no. You've already done more for my family than I can ever repay.
Just as you have, Clive, for my family. I only regret that I have nothing to offer you in return but my gratitude.
It's more than enough. Besides, I'm no less grateful to you.
For what?
For welcoming my friends and I into your midst. For showing us how your people live. For reminding me that the world we strive to create, where bearers can live alongside their fellow men in peace and comfort, is no mere fantasy.
Fantasy!
I'd hardly call it comfort. Every day is a struggle. Though we do at least struggle together, it's true.
As must we all. I only ask that you remember the cost of using your gifts as a bearer. I know that you feel it's your duty to do whatever you can to help your people. But you have a child to think about now. And Wallis has lost enough.
I shall bear that in mind.
That's all I ask. Oh, and if there is anything else that we can do to help, well, you know.
Thank you. Truly.
Ermagerd Gersperms. I do remember that meme. I just saw the picture. I didn't know there was like a whole language for it. We should have, now that we know that XP goes above level 50, we probably should have kept our other things equipped. Another quest showed up.
Summon another flood.
No, it has to be him.
What has to be who? If you, don't mind my asking.
It's not your asking, I mind. It's my explaining.
Pimp in a box says
I don't see any other way
I
round
love
it.
Erkspare.
Erkspare.
You see, when a baby is born here, we hold a ceremony to welcome them. The rite of immersion, we call it. But I don't know whether Walius was ever afforded that courtesy. What is abundantly clear, though, is that my ancestors never welcomed him as one of us. And I want to change that. The problem is, the ceremony requires 3 ministrators, the baby's parents and a witness. As tributary, the role of witness would normally fall to me, but being Walius's closest living relative, I must play the role of mother.
So you want me to serve as witness in your stead?
That's right. A witness must be a trusty guardian, ready to steer the child through the stormy waters of life and on to tranquility. Which is why I thought of you.
Be my honor.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, Clive.
So,
Tickles me. The TTS is terrible at it. It just enhances it so much. Gonna head out. You're an old man. Need sleep. All right. I'm probably gonna call it quits here soon too, because I thought it's gonna be just turn-ins, but obviously there's gonna be more quests. So I guess the next time we play it, it's gonna be quests followed by the last main story quest. And the last mission, I assume, is gonna take at least a couple hours.
if you will serve as mother and I as witness, who will take on the father's role?
Cat also says it's bedtime.
I have a younger brother. He should be
There's
making
that.
ready for the rite as we speak, though whether he is or not.
Night Wonder.
Let me introduce you.
Please do. If he's anything like his sister, I'm sure we'll get on famously.
I'll bid him come to the Witten Hall. Will you wait for us there?
Gladly.
I'm so sorry for all the trouble I put.
How many times do we have to tell you? You're not to go out into the woods alone.
But I wasn't alone. You're back.
So? Did you find the fiend that attacked me and young Eirik here?
I did. It won't be troubling you anymore.
Yes. I knew you'd get it.
Only because you warned me of its existence. Not that you should ever have learned of its existence, but all's well that ends well, I suppose.
What was it anyway?
A manifestation of Leviathan's power. When we visited Walius in the Surge, he was angry and afraid. The Icon summoned these creatures for his protection. Though why one would be wandering the ruins of Riversmeet, I don't know.
Maybe it was looking for his mum. That's where she died, isn't it? The falls.
The Falls?
Aye. When they took her baby, she threw herself off the top. We go there once a year to pay our respects. The whole village.
An Eggy is a part of its master's spirit, but Walius wouldn't have been aware of what had happened to his mother, would he?
Well, either way, you did us a favor putting that thing to rest. Us and Walius. Thank you.
Aye. Thanks, mister.
complete 10 Mysidian quests. So this should be our last one. Get Walius all set up with the tribe. And we should be good. Should be clear.
Clive, my brother.
If it isn't my old mate Sid!
Oh hey, it's him!
You?
So you do remember me, even stripped of my cunning disguise? I'm touched.
This is where that thief went to.
My friends and I crossed paths with your brother on our hunt for the dusk crystals, during which we saved his life. 3 times, was it?
3, 4, who's counting? All I know is when Shula mentioned she'd called in Sid the Outlaw to help young Walyas, I could be sure that the little rascal was in safe hands. I mean, having seen you in action back at the tower, I know exactly what you're capable of.
So the mercenary you met in the Sage Spire, that was Clive. And he saved your life? That's a rather different story from the one you told me. And a far likelier one at that. It would appear my family owe you twice over. Whether they admit it or not. Honestly, Fammy, would it kill you to tell the truth once in a while?
What? I said sorry, didn't I? How about we save the, recriminations until after the ceremony, eh?
Speaking of which, what does this ceremony involve exactly?
It's simple, really. We each say a short prayer and anoint the child's head with holy water.
Nothing too onerous, then?
Not about the rite itself, no. But it does call for some preparation. One of the witness's responsibilities is to collect the holy water, you see. 3 phials for the 3 ministrators, each taken from a particular place. Don't worry, though. It's not as if you have to go alone. I can show you the way.
I'd appreciate that.
Famiel, you stay here and ready the Witten Hall.
Leave it to me.
If there's anything Jill and I can do to assist you...
We'd be glad to help.
Thank you both. All right then, let's get started, shall we? There are 3 types of holy water that we must collect. The water of the mountain, of the river, and of the sea. We take the water of the mountain from the spring atop Maiden's March. The water of the river from the course that flows through the ruins of Riversmeet. And the water of the sea from the shallows of Tailwind Bay. Here are the phials we'll be using in the ceremony. I'm ready to leave whenever you are.
Alright, so I feel like there's gonna be even more quests if it's gonna take this long. There's a nice little final quest. So I am gonna save and we're gonna call it quits there because it is 12:30. But that was fun! Thanks y'all for watching. If there's anyone new, make sure you hit that follow button because it's completely free. You can come find me again. We're still gotta finish the game. We're on the final quest. I think we're on the final quest of the DLC, but game keeps proving me wrong. So we're gonna find out next time. Okay, I'm gonna call it there. I'm going to sleep. Good night. Bye-bye.